And there my mic should. Yep, mic is working. Sweet. Yep, gonna be trying out Avowed because sorry for the slight late start. I had to do something before stream. Okay, let's get into this.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel.
This
In
is
a
a little loud.
cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Cool. That's a fun way to start. Oh. Lots of presets. Let me just adjust audio levels because this game is loud. Let's just adjust it down like that. That should sound a bit better. Let's just go with that preset and go from here. Gotta make him paler. Controlling this is a little bit of a pain. Just go with that one. It's like fungus. It's all different kinds of fungus. Oh. Actually, I don't know why I kind of like that one. Screw it, why not? There we go. Yeah, eye size doesn't matter. Or position. Yeah, those don't matter. That. Look at. Again. Eh. Got it. Your program provides you dialogue options. Starting weapon. Available to you regardless of your background. Okay. So, Arcane Scholar, Court Augur, Noble Scion, Vanguard Scout, or War Hero? Let's go Vanguard Scout. Why not? So max point in creation is 3. How many points do I have currently? Oh, 0 available. Casting, good for warriors who need heavy weapons. 5 big hits. Rangers and casters who favor ranged weapons. Okay. Probably be upping that later. Hello, Jolie.
Silmes mitum.
Worth it, Luthen! Worth it?
Silwerthen Roth.
I don't know. The split duel. Yeah, split fiction. I've heard a lot about that one. It looks good. I do want to try that one out. Yes. And yeah, let's just stick with Envoy. I haven't seen too much of the game, so of split fiction, so I don't know about that part. Sounds funny though. Let's begin. As soon as I'm in game, I'll be able to adjust these audio settings better because I can barely hear myself. I need one ear out and be able to hear my own voice. I adjusted them. Apparently not enough. Ooh. Flowers ooze out acid. That's okay.
What do you know of the living lands?
This place is chaotic as hell.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs.
Lots of like almost cordyceps-like stuff happens.
Rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Yeah, little buddies. Can't hate your friend no more.
Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. hopes of an
Jesus.
empire rest
Just
upon
some
you.
rough waters ripping apart sails like that. Alright, it's gonna be one of those times where I wash up on shore, ain't it? Yep. Washing up on shore. Beetles. I don't know how I'm seeing. Got a wood plate on my face, but I guess I see through it.
Envoy, over here.
Alright, before I go over there, I did adjust these, but I guess I have to adjust them more. To be able to hear myself think. Let me readjust this. Does that sound good? Alright.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Make out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't...
Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Envoy. Good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless the fort's been infiltrated by the enemy agents.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived.
Good.
That means we're not
Glad
scuppered
it
yet.
sounds good.
As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
I know there's guns, so I don't want to be too loud. Having voices here and then guns up here. Deafening people. What about the people who
We
attacked
may
us?
not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me. We'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Alright.
Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
So I hit tab and I can go to equipment. Common axe, health potion, and the Emperor's orders. Journal entry. Gotcha.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Okay, this game is pretty. Okay, that's a stamina bar. Making sure that wasn't some sort of, like, durability bar and my axe is gonna break in, like, 4 hits. Well, at least he started digging graves. Here lies Merlin, man at arms, the bravest of us. Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, serve Nemnock to the end. Every little bit of money counts. Actually, I didn't walk down this way. How's your day been going? Cool. I know how to block. Oh yeah, I should probably put potion on. Ah, fair enough. Working out is always smart. I didn't want it. Oh well. Actually, no. It was half health. Probably smart I use it. Alright. Nothing up here. Crouch. Ah, fair enough. Nothing behind the waterfall. Always have to check. Little friend. Yep. I've had those nothing special days. Many of them. Now that's an enemy.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
God, I'm tall. Okay. Little kobold things. But they're enemies, so...
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
So I have some sort of dash. Ooh. That was actually a real good one. Really good hiding space for that one.
Good hands.
I would have set that off. Don't want to deal with that.
How many of these damn things are there?
Gotta take it low and slow. As the old saying goes. Yeah, I also gotta start playing that.
Good. Those should rally us.
Yeah, it does look like Repo does look like a lot of fun. Alright, so I gotta go that way, but let's check out up here. Alright, doesn't look like there's much up here. I will drop down this way just to check. Because if I can find anything good, that would be nice. And I found nothing. Damn. Fair enough. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, last time I saw you guys playing it, you already had a full team, so I didn't want to
Gods.
intrude, as it were.
They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they?
Oh, good. Lots of reading. Lovell visits the third time for the third time this week. Come every day. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for his for an urgent true. Unguent? Got it. So people going insane, probably from mushrooms and shit. Fair enough.
Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Get a key.
What's that on their face?
Fungus. There's a fungus among us. I want to go in there, but I don't have a key. I'll probably get a key up ahead. Have to double back. Daggers and an axe. How do these cannons fire if they were locked away? That's concerning.
These used to be nice quarters.
Yeah. Keyword, used to. Frigate arrives from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assume we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis. But the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone's eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. A help until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Yeah! Too much gunpowder in a fort is a bad thing. You think, oh, we have a surplus. No, that's not good. One stray cannon shot hits your storage, and there goes most of your fort. That's usually why they had their storages more inland. Safer from stray fire. Never had them on the edges, because that's a good way to blow up. It's over for Farron. They caught him, tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard, they all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vintebrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfhart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. She kept keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for his post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Glenfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. As soon as I come to names that are fantasy names, my brain just starts dying on reading. Oh, this takes place in Pillars of Eternity.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that.
Okay.
Hope.
This is a connection to the Pillars of Eternity games. That's awesome. I'm not gonna read over everything.
Hope their souls find the beyond.
We arise from slumber. Is it you?
Okay. I'm hearing voices. That usually means that I'm about to become a key figure in the world. That's not usually a good thing in these kind of games.
Look out! Now you're on it. Is this what they were like? I
Found
don't
a lockbox.
understand.
Ooh,
Their
braces.
own people sink to this.
Wish I could see in here better, but this is the level of Alright, bloodstains the corner of this of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Herein those convicted. Fisk laying traps. Godfor plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Woldbine subversive activities. That's very generic. Beckett thinking thoughts of my wife. Raordan stabbed Emmerich. Aelfart stole an apple, or stole my apple. Lowell cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. So yeah, everybody was going insane in this area. That's great. Let's equip the Van braces. Those at least slightly better than what I got on. Oh yeah, 15% stun. I don't know if it means I'm stunning more people or less chance of being stunned. Either way, benefits are benefits. Alright. Yeah, let's go with more armor rather than less. So it seems my major armor piece is going to give me my defenses, while these will give me small bonuses. Okay, that makes some sense. And my cat is making noises at me. He wants attention. Just, yeah, you know what, I'll do this on my own time. I don't like seeing the little exclamation point like, hey, look at this. Nothing up there. D to heal, got it. Mad soldier rambling. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing on my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
We were shot out that way. The only cannons I could have fired came from over there and here, but these ones are destroyed. So it had to be those cannons that were locked away. That's worrying. Oh, actually no, this is destroyed too. That's not built.
Face it with everything you've got. Mind your left side.
Okay, so headshots with melee weapons count. Good to know. Damn, stamina's a pain to deal with. Early game, I'm gonna have a lot of grunting noises going on. Stamina resurge.
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Oh, we got each other's back. That's what matters. As long as we work together, that's all that matters. Tearing on each other, that's the bad part. So I'm like hearing some like sparkly stuff happening. I don't know where the... Sounds like it's coming from right there, but there's nothing there, so... I'm just confused. That's... Okay, there's a chest in there. There's probably a chest below that I'm hearing.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm about time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
If I knew what God blessed me, I would ask him.
Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Promise to be nice and we'll help you.
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Because the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Almost sounds like they were rabid.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Hang on. You said their faces changed, but that man's face looks
I
normal.
still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear her out before we decide.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
You'd help two adherents after all that.
Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisian smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't care if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's find the key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Looking around for stuff in there, too. Alright, and climb, I guess. Up. Check these boxes. Okay, nothing there. I can just step into them. Okay. Alright. Oh, sweet, a bow. Just equip that. And that. Back.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Well, let's at least try and save that person. Okay, so prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately upon suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within fort for further questioning. Demeanor... Well, sorry, I thought that was a name. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guard. Prisoner offered standard ration and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed the ration had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify which kind or what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. Let's see what we got in here. Be something good. Money, money, health, pelt, and a robe. Robe will probably give bonuses for using magic and the like. I see. And this one, go through. Cool, cool. Let me see. So here's the common robe. Less that. So less damage reduction, more stamina, and about the same stamina as my Adir and medium armor. With more damage reduction. But, oh, and same stamina. It's better than the medium, but stick with the heavier armor for the time being. These, let's go with the critical hit chance. There, pelt, and another key.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Fair enough. Oh.
Work.
Ha! Not bad.
Two down. Oh, and I leveled up. Alright, here's abilities. Okay, so ability tree of fighter. Ranger. It's all about pistols, bows, and rifles, or arquebuses. And rapid one-hit melee attacks from knives, short swords, and spears. Well, this one was about, I guess, heavier weapons. I can go check on that real quick in the journal. Combat. Basic, no. Weapon types. Should be somewhere around here. I guess it's not. Good to know. Then there's Wizard, which is all about wands and grimoires along with their elemental attacks, and essence management. And getting Godlike, which is your basic abilities as a Godlike. Let's go with that. Yeah, Tanglefoot. Gotcha. And then I get these. Once I have more points, I can put things into like parry, steady aim, evasion, and survivalist. This one's got armored grace for medium heavy armor, shield bash, constant recovery. It's duration 12 seconds after taking damage. You return 50% of the last amount of health lost. Oh, that's pretty nice. Then 75 and 100. So every time you take damage, as long as there's a gap in between, you would heal back all you lost at all 3 points. That's cool. Then toughness increases maximum health by up to 45%. And there's the wizard area. Oh, and I got points. I have 1 point. Let's put it into perception, because why not? And confirm. Alright. I did see this area over here.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Alright, this is, I guess, just another way
I
around.
think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised
Sword
to
instead. Oh, sword. Back.
follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
I do want to actually. I'm gonna check down here, just in case there's something nice, like hidden, good. And there was money and iron. Haha. Always check for shit. Never know what you'll find. This game's pretty cool. Only early on, but it's... First off, it's already in part of an established franchise of 2 games, which I've played a little bit of the other games. They're isometric RPGs that are they're well made, very well made. I haven't gotten far into them because I'm better at turn-based than real-time, and they are real-time. I know you can turn on turn-based mode, but it's less actual turn-based than it seems.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Wheesht. Stay in the tall grass.
Strike mine. Did your god give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Alright. I sneak between. Alright, well, I tried. Alright, well that fight went somewhere. Yeah, let's just eat that real quick. Get some health back. Since I lost some during that fight. Some coinage in the nest there. Cool. And of course, backpack. Ooh, deerskin. Deerskin boots. Better dodge distance. That's nice. I realize now I probably missed like a medium chest piece somewhere. Would allow me to have more stamina or something. Oh, I see. I could have shot those with the bow to harm groups of enemies. Didn't even know those were there. Now I do. Just... Yes. Nothing. Cool. Always check behind the waterfall, especially big ones like this. Nothing. Okay. Alright, a wand, a
Hope there's a fire
grimoire,
spell in there.
essence.
It'd make quick work. Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Margaret's Fury in a book.
Yep. I now have flamethrower spell. I now have a grimoire with many spell. It's good.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
You're gonna regret this.
Oh, let's just pop that, give myself a shield. Freeze him and lay into him. Gap him out. Oh, did not mean to hit you. Let's heal up. Hit a fish on him. Wish I had an arquebus or something already. That'd make a lot of these fights a lot easier. Shooting straight instead of at an angle.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Good. Godless. Ancient civilization stuff. Always fun in a game. Nothing up there. Dropping down into water. Check in the water, nothing. Alright. Back up.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
I have a feeling that guy's gone insane.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Yeah, I'd say.
It's awful. What must he be going through?
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Let's just talk. We can do. Can we do that?
Dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
can't understand us, can you?
Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I thought he could be rabid, but it doesn't manifest this way.
Shackles. They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Now you've done it!
All right. Oh. Alright, so if you get a stun off, you end up doing a special attack for bonus damage.
Probably.
Alright. Senior officer's reprimand.
Some noble who bought his
And
commission.
his weapon.
Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Yeah, there's a difference between hating somebody and wanting them to suffer. She hates them. The suffering is not good. Alright, looks like I can get back up there. Here. Notes on the godless. I'm not gonna read through all of that. I'm bad at reading into for crowds, so. Maybe at one point I'll do a reading setup. But also, reason why I'm playing this game instead of more Monster Hunter is purely because kind of ran out of content on Wilds for the time being. Once they add more content in early April, I'll be back on that game again. Okay, Glowy Crystal.
We twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Okay.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
What did it say?
It said I had returned.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
Me specifically, like a calling?
When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
It's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Just breaking stuff, hoping for more stuff inside of it. And maybe if I scoot back up, there we go.
Boat! There it is.
All
Thank
right.
the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow the plague back to its source.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
You describe the dominant civilization, races of Aora, including humans. That was a
Never
word
thought
for a
I'd be
species.
glad to sail here with a smuggler.
That was more
If anyone asks, you never met me.
vowels than consonants.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you
I
do
don't
now?
know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Fair. Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why.
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Now,
Look.
Laura.
I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
That's endearing diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
All locals dislike adherents.
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm
Fair.
kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright.
Good luck.
Hope we don't
Or
run into each
goodbye.
other. Still, take care of yourself.
Warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your... Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy.
Oh, you are?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike
Good
most
to know.
Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome, regal, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again.
You're doing
We're
great.
having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Not a problem. Which way did the ambassador go?
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
How about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
What business do you have with Claviger?
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
Don't
I
slow
didn't
me down.
survive my military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai, before you go, the envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Ambassador could be in danger. Oh, what's this about a steel garrote?
The steel garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garrett's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Never met one in the
They're an
flesh.
order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the steel garrote?
What are they doing
You
here?
tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the steel garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Great. Something to look forward to.
They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
Alright. Ambassador could be in
I
danger. Let's
admire
get
your
moving.
eagerness, envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Alright, so he is kind of a swashbuckler. Pistol and sword is his main thing, and fire.
I'll
Who
bet you're
knows?
glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on,
Yeah.
let's get you some fresh air.
Okay.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
City's getting crowded.
Got it. Beacons are useful.
Think, dimwit. It's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket.
Alright, looks like people are selling stuff up here. Armor, weaponry, magic.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Alright, let's see what you got for sale. Alright, great sword, common axe, some daggers, another tome, mace, pistol, no rifle, sadly. But a spear could be nice. a spear. Could grab a spear and a second shield and a pistol. Just be shield and gun. That'd be a funny combo. Let's grab a shield. No, shield, spear. Brain, please. Oh, those are grenades. Nice. Oh, I see. A fine archivist. They only have a fine variant, which is expensive. Go in here, swap. Spear on, swap back.
The living lands are a dangerous place. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Alright, let's see. So some nice heavier armors. Like that. Fine plate armor. Great damage reductions. Damn, but the hindrance to your stamina and essence is painful. Ah, God. So here's the medium armors. This would net me some still pretty alright defenses. Let's pick that up. What about these? I already have a Vambrace. What are these? More to max stamina. Sure. Map, hell yeah. So if I see an area like that, hook that way. Good to know. And lockpicks. Always useful.
What harm could some new armor do? Look good.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagoda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Let's sell off some of this food. It doesn't help me too much. I got potions for that, and I can use the money. Oh, I didn't even check what you had.
Back.
Okay, so potions and food stuff. Good to know. Oh, I thought it was like a symbol of different magic school stuff, but I was wrong.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Might be able to find one. What's it worth to you?
I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold up, why would Zurups invade your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I'll see what I can do about those Zurups.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zurups saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Trust me, that won't be a problem.
Still, I know it's a dirty job. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
God, I have to equip my new armor. That looks nice. Boots. Perfect. There we go. Got some more stamina and stuff. Lockpicks. Oh, wait. Forgot. Go back to the shield there. Spells are cool, but my setup ain't meant for, my current setup ain't meant for that. Alright, let's go over here. Let's track that one. Way that way. Understood. Let's go.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so. There are some forbidden ruins to the north.
Although that's glowing.
First get leaves, letters won't turn up.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Tie alongside you, brother. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone wall
Yep.
up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance.
Maybe it's superstition, but Audra like this, usually.
Let's set up a party camp. Why not? Oh. Oh, that's cool.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Let's just say I know how to get a job done. The Emperor prefers not to know the specifics.
Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits.
Perhaps I'll tell you about them sometime.
I'll look forward to it. But in the meantime, I have to wonder, why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living Lands?
I'm here investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I could get that. When your stomach ain't doing well, sometimes praying to the gods is all you got. That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think
Fair.
that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradis
Unless
has
you're
been
in
quiet lately,
deep shit, then it's still
I don't know how long
worrying.
that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh. I guess I go to abilities. Companions. Okay, I see. Companion tree. Kai's health is reduced to 0. He revives himself by restoring 50% of his HP. Second wind, then soothing wind. Comes with 75% instead. Then rallying wind. Kai gains a temporary burst of attack speed when second wind is activated. And refreshing wind. All of Kai's abilities cooldowns are reset when second wind is activated. Fire and Ire. I love the names. Unbending Defense. Incoming damage. And his leap. Let's grab Second Wind. It's a good thing passively for him to have.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Okay, so there's a workbench. An enchanting station. Cool. So if I got a workbench here, this is how I upgrade stuff. Or craft, if I have stuff to craft. Okay, so you can upgrade it 3 times to make it, and then on the next one it'll make it fine 3 times. The next one will make it exceptional 3 times, superb, and then 3 more times to make it a +3 superb. And that damage difference is massive. From 18 all the way up to 153 with 140 stun. Oof. Alright. What about the defense? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click like that. Oh, it even changes the look. So we go like this. Here's the exceptional bow, and the superb bow looks very similar to the base. Then you got your great hammer. Becoming like a maul into a golden maul into just lumps of iron. Axes. Ooh, the superb ones look nice. breastplate. Gotta check that out. Yeah, that looks nice. Grimoire of the Elements. It doesn't change its look much. It probably just gains a bunch of bonuses, like, yeah, massive ability cost and cooldown reductions. The shield looks kind of nice, upgraded. Alright, scale armor. Shiny metal scale. Into more of a splint mail looking thing. Oof. That end result. The spear. It loses the cross on it. And doesn't regain it. No changes in the adherent armor. The robes change a lot, though. What about the wand? Wand changes a bit. And sword. Nice. Cool. Enchantment. You only enchant unique equipment. Gotcha.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, let's exit camp. I like that mechanic. It's nice. Alright. Nope. Somebody has a quest over here.
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible. There's a lot I don't know about myself.
A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Oh, I haven't. I just got here.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean...
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
3
I said.
This month.
If you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Oh, I see why you're concerned. I'll keep an eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
All right.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
All right, let's go to that cabin, empty it out, and go from there. I'm a hazard and guess and say that's the burned ladies group. Yeah, Steel Garrett.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Understood.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. take lead. Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you. Give it. Another one down.
Alright. Got a second one down. Third. I was hitting control, but it wasn't activated. And last one. He got all of them without them noticing. Stealth.
But who's counting?
I also turned them all to ash. Cool. Alright. Let's go. Up we go. That is a teleport point, I guess,
This
or...
is the Hangin's place. Or was. It's the Zarab's now.
Alright, spear and shield. Let's go.
How'd you do that?
Sure that body had nothing on it. And I leveled up again. Alright, increases critical and maximum range. Let's add some might, because I can always use a little bit extra. Alright, I got another point. Hold your power attack with your bow or gun slows time. Oh. Okay. Huh. That sounds nice. Instead of being rushed. Happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard the same scratching. And sure enough, the Zarep was outside. I dragged my chair to the front door, but it didn't try and break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarps always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarp is there. We're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. But if it's the same Zarp, I'm just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place is scrambling my head.
Anything juicy?
Zarups, a loaf of bread. You know, the typical dream journal nonsense. Dreams about a Zarup. What do you make of it?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Alright.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
Zarps don't paint like this. They certainly don't paint people.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
I feel bad about incinerating that one Zarup. If that was the same Zarup, then that kind of sucks. Alright, time to travel again. On the road again. Jump. Replant. Wow, they got better jump than I do. All right. Okay, the chickens look normal, but the cows have what look like scales and almost a zebra print. That is odd.
Move along, please.
All right.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Clear to Zarups. Your home is safe now.
And you found the leader, right? Like I asked you to?
Zarups don't behave this way. What are you hiding?
Well, I didn't do it myself. All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
That's fair.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorup.
Could be worse. At least you found what you were looking for.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with the Zorup. Could be the only way to find peace.
Are you serious?
Zorup have their own language. They're intelligent creatures.
What does it matter? I can't understand them.
They need food, shelter, and family. That's a place to start.
If we can share a soul in the first place, we must not be that different. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Let's see. I got a ring. Critical hits deal poison damage. That's nice. I land that headshot and I'm poisoning people. Good for a range build. You have anything new, bud?
To see you.
Still just that fine arquebus. Hello, Mandy. No documents. Let's do this one. It's gonna point me in a direction? No, it will not. How you doing? Business fortune. I'm doing pretty well. Trying out a new game because I was running out of content on a different game. And this game is pretty fun. Spent a fortune on this Stelgear codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Okay, fun. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment. So I so I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. So I'm looking for an area that looks like that. Be between two cliffs. Alright, I'll have to look for that. What I'll do real quick is upgrade my bow by making camp real quick. Let's upgrade it. Oh, can I not upgrade this yet? No. I can upgrade my bush. Okay, I can upgrade my scale armor. That'll be nice. More damage reduction would be great. Perfect. In fact, upgrading my armor changes things like this. Changes the actual look of the armor as you get up to the different qualities. It's pretty cool. Oh, I see. When you're upgrading to the next tier, you have to pay a little bit of money.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Yeah. Alright. Things like this. Gotta look for... Lurk away. So I'm looking for two cliffs. One with a lot of trees on one side, one with just rock. And around the side, there will be a little place to walk into. Branch.
Right behind you.
Alright, that guy's poisoned. Should take him out pretty quick. Death by poison. And jump over here. There's Zarup that died out here on their own. Lots of places to explore. Another common wand, iron chunk, and some pelts. I am not gonna complain about free stuff. The more stuff I get, the better. More stuff I get, more stuff I could sell or break down into stuff I need to upgrade items. Another dead body down here, sounds like, yep. Steel-plated boots. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that the old landing point was infested with Zarups. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight. And the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarups on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of a lizard spear. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me more than death ever could. Lucine Fraga. Well, sorry to hear about that, Lucine. Okay, I'm definitely not making that jump. That's up where it was before, I think. No, it's not. It's not the house. Oh, but it has a bridge to the house. Sides of these boards are painted red. You know, kind of a boring observation, but could mean something. I don't know what, but, like, grand scheme of things, could have something to do with something. Oh, I see, I have to go down there. Understandable. Oh, I found a grenade. Cool. I think those are consumable, though, so not gonna be touching those for a bit. Oh, sweet melon. An egg. Well, I think that's that leader that's connected to person I helped out. Alright, nothing on those, so I'm just gonna go back this way. Cool. Ah, I could break through this wall with abilities like charge or grenades. Alright, that's a good lesson. Charge can break through walls. slow path down here. Nothing in the water. Climb back up this way. Oh.
Take your best shot. Nice shot.
Oh, poison works really well. Oh, there we go. That dealt with them quick. Looking around here for anything good. I guess backpack. Alright, silver fenning. Pelts, branches, and beetle shell. Alright, let's do messenger from afar because if I check the map, that's what I'm getting closer to because the other one is like east. Should be over this way. We're on the west side. Oh, wait. That might be somewhere around here. Whoa! Big jump.
Unseen, unheard.
Savage. Quick and quiet.
Oh, those two were dealt with. Oh, there's a third. Another, I should say. And another.
Another down.
Let's check across this little bridge. Something up here. Yup, backpack. Ooh, pistol. Cool. Don't have to buy one now. Check back on that journal. No, it doesn't look familiar yet. Pistols require one hand, fire perfectly straight. That's nice. Might swap off to that. Time being, let's see. So this does 18, 14, 12 and 9. This does less crit, but higher stun, higher damage, more stamina cost. That's fine, it's more damage. There's stuff over there I didn't check. See this stuff over here. This thing also probably has a slower fire rate due to it being a pistol. Alright, this might have just been a way back up in case you fell. Damn, I was hoping for a secret. Did I get nothing? Alright, back this way I go. Really like to know where that cod piece is, because that could help out. Either something to sell, or it could be a bonus thing. To worry if it's gonna give me a bonus, what bonus it'll give me. But
bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on. Quite. Even Pargrun and walls can't stand against this place.
Here we go.
yep, that does more damage. Oh! That did some.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
I had to release. I definitely want to try out a rifle. Ooh, no, that was a good headshot. There's a lot of Zarups around here. Boom.
Next one's mine.
Woo. Okay, fine. Just pop this real quick. Alright, man. Back to the pistol. Yeah, got that stun off. Headshot. 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 And finally headshot. Ooh. Steel Garrett boots and an agate. Along with a worn book. The book appears to be treaties on establishing power and curbing rebellion. Oh, good. The following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guard, too stubborn in their heathen ways. But the young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children and their parents will follow. Hope is like a zarapeg. Best ground underfoot. The last line is circled. The following is annotated below it. I'll practice on zarapegs. Crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. Ah! So he done fucked up, is all I'm hearing. Let's see, what are these boots like? Higher carry capacity, higher constitution. That is a little bit better than my current ones. Max stamina is nice, but better carry capacity and constitution means I have more health and carrying more. Without worry. Let's go back here. See that. Yeah, I'll refill that. Those will refill those too. Dead man. Your stuff. Yeah, that guy done goofed. How to practice on Zarab eggs? Walks into Zarab Fortress alone. That's a mistake.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
I thought that might have been gunpowder barrel.
Show me what you got.
Oops. Pink. Bonk. Bank. Long range. Always fun to use. Oh, good. The spiders are not fun to look at. That's a spider nest. Why does that have to be a spider nest? Why do spiders have to exist? Such is life. Apparently I'm missing something here. Item. Get more than on him than I thought. Guy's down. Guy's going down quickly. Look at, I have a spear to sell now.
Back on my feet. Coming from your right.
Alright, okay, I'm on my way to help. Bam! Ooh, 146. Big damage. Alright, let's check this. Oh, something on the other side of the wall. Oh well. Before we go that way, I'm gonna check out that spider cave as much as I do not want to. I could have some good stuff in it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a lot of nades at them. And shoot them with guns. Okay, they're just spiderlings on this one. That's nice. Ugh.
Coming in hot.
Thank you, buddy, for burning that away. Dish. All right. Free dagger. Fish in area have strange growths, possibly fungal, rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. Alright, back into Spider Cave I go. 'Cause there ain't much around here. Big open area. Holes. Wop. Oh, good. Poison. All right. Got them all.
We make a good squad.
Oh, I meant hit the wrong key. Lockbox, what I got? Money, pelt, wood, another 2 pistols. Okay, I can sell. I have many pistols now. Many pistol. Oh, Spellblade. That's cool. Oh, I need Grimoire Mastery to get different spells. Alright. This one just came with all 4 spells straight off the bat. Alright, so how does one do double pistol? Gotcha. Click with both. Click with both, hit hard. Sounds good to me. Oh, good, it's nighttime. I like the mushrooms. Very glowy. Those ones are going in spirals. Let's check up here real quick.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Poor people.
You're mine now.
Yeah, dual pistols works really well. And now I have a leather cuirass that I have to check out. Let's see. So, more stamina and essence, lower damage reduction, and lower additional damage reduction. Guessing it's light armor. Yeah, light armor. I could have just looked up, but I didn't. I leveled up. Let's see. Max of stamina, second wind efficiency, elemental resistance and essence, critical and max range, attack speed. Action speed. And reload speed. Okay, so I want some more dexterity for rifles. And this increases my poison and bleed resistance along with maximum health. Gotcha. That's good. All these are pretty good. Oh, companion. He's got a bonus too. He's got 1 point. I'm gonna upgrade his. Oh, you choose one. Okay. Let's grab that first. Yeah. Then I'll grab the other 2. He'll be really hard to take down. Yeah, Me. Barbaric Shout. But Wizard and Godlike, but I don't have anything to unlock for Godlike. Oh, there's Grimoire Mastery. Oh, and you can upgrade the spells within a Grimoire. Good to know. That's cool. For now, I'm just gonna... Oh, it requires level 5. Let's do Survivalist. Heal myself from food a little bit better. Yep, poison's doing its work, and that thing's dead. Poor man.
Oh. What seeps through here? Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Alright, dirt speckled amulet and some honey. Check out in here. Another common bow. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore. Not this time of year. Either the season's gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Hit it. Ignite that shit.
I got a bad feeling about whatever the bear's chomping on.
Alright, turn around. Nail you in the face a couple times.
That's a bad way to go.
Alright. Something's changed in the Living Lands. It used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zorops, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Well, it was a total loss, because you did a dumb thing and you lost your life for it. You and all the men you hired. All you did. Wants me to go that way, so I'm gonna run these other sections first before I go anywhere. Alright, this chest up. Let's see something good, please. Alright, some money, an amethyst, common leather, chunk, and some softwood branch. Good some upgrade materials and stuff like that.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Yeah? Thick gloves. Can you ignite that shit, Kai?
Here it comes.
Thank you. Alright. Already been over there before. Just look around a little bit more and... Yeah. Lots of common spears. And guns. And bows. Thick gloves. Faster parkour speed. Okay, so these are loot. They're just valuables that I can sell for good money. Good to know. I mean, I figured with agates and amethysts, those are money things.
Usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Oh, well, he hit the ground like a lead weight.
Something here.
Oh, cabbage and Zarp done. Yeah, this place is kind of nuts. Alright, guess we're burning that thing down.
Stand back.
Kapow. Ignited. And it's poisoned. Ooh.
It breathes. It is close.
Alright. I'm not trusting this brambly area very much.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll...
Clevenger Ailmond. Ailmond? I I guess. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you have guaranteed their safe passage. The Adir, Adrian, Adrian, whatever, bad with words. The Adrian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations. But you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignaeus Vidaro, governor of Fior Mes Averno.
Talk after.
Alright, Ambassador. That is a big bitch.
This one's mine.
Okay, so we can shoot little spines or some shit at me. And boom, big chunk of damage. Oh, I'm over-equipped, that's why I'm moving so slow. Big chunk. Let's heal up.
Well done.
What happened to that bear? Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You must be the Adrian ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Hilgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I was held up at Fort Northreach. Came here as quickly as I could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the clavager. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Guy might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
This place is called the Living Lands for a reason, Ambassador. You should have been prepared.
I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
More like it was tracking you.
Indeed. And the source of the blight eludes us still. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
There's something wrong with the Adra.
Adra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff, and maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Well, let me just see if I can break down some, That's a nice shield. Give me a moment. Swap out to that. Thank you. Alright, can I break down items? Oh no, but I can store in camp. Go, and then same with here. Perfect. Now I'll be able to move around a lot. Again. Oh. I see, if I had looked around, I would have found these, which I could throw at enemies. So I could have thrown at the bear while on the move. Pop that potion. That. I have an excess, so. Let's speak with this Adra.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Okay. You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northridge, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound. Disinfect it. Heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came here to see what's wrong with the strangleroot. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Depends. What do you
We
want?
offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Yes, I'll help.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Okay. Dream Touch. Godlike active. Heal and revive all nearby allies and deal damage over time to nearby Delim, Gan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me through the Aedra.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I go my own way. I don't get in anyone else's.
Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Alright. Big Aedra. Go through this way.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
She's an Inquisitor, so 6 one, half dozen the other, depends on the Inquisitor. That's just talking about most Inquisitors throughout history. Vast majority of them were overly zealous for their religious things and reasons.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I'd never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still,
apparently
you
so.
have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Hunt's hair. Let's drop down here. All right. Let's enter the camp. Let's upgrade my armor a little bit more. Can't upgrade it again because I need more pelts. Fair enough. Oh, unique ones can go past superb into legendary. And that block efficiency is really high. This really doesn't change. Oh, parry efficiency. That's what I'd be looking at. Elemental resistance. It also gains... Oh, those are already on it. 5% chance to avoid melee damage. That's not bad. And 20 maximum stamina. That's good for parrying and blocking. I wouldn't complain about that.
Yogard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem
No.
much better suited to it.
There. All right. Let's head back to town. Maybe, let me check my journal here. Let's check this. Alright, this one does look like it's a on another map. So I will have to look at that one later. Message from afar will be the one we check for now.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Free chest. Just some branches. Okay, skeletal wizard. Come on.
That's one for us.
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Who knows? All I know is I can't take that supplies with me, so it's gonna stay where it is. Alright, let's check this area out, because the more I find, the better off I am. Usually.
That looks
Okay,
valid.
common mace,
You wanna
common
do the honors and open it?
dagger. That's unlocked. Let's pick this lock. I had some lockpicks. Ooh, common great axe. 2 grenades. Complain about that. Sorry, I'm looking around quickly. Here. Well, those were traps. Keyword were. Eat that with some fire, bud. Ow, okay, so they still are traps.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders.
Medium armor.
Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Oh, no, you don't. Right.
Hi, skeletal monk. Goodbye, skeletal monk. Goodbye. Monk. Good job. Oh, there's more. Alright, that was a lot of guys to deal with. Heal up. That'd be smart. Torn Peregrine Scroll, Part 1. On the third night, Avona came to the towering cliff where the sheer jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivona lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magran said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stood upon. Your footing will find a way, or will find the way. So Ivona knew what she must do. Yay, religious texts, apparently. Well, let's go in here. Oh, wrong one. Here. This one's gonna have something good in it, at least. Boots of the Bricklayer. Ivona snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivona thought it aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Magram asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Alright, so a godly lesson for those who listen. I guess. Don't know how else to put that. Alright, let's see. This one, Constitution, dodge distance, carry capacity. I'm gonna go with the dodge distance and carry capacity. I'll have a little less health, but it'll be nice to carry more. And dodge better. I'd say dodge better, just farther. And a common greatsword, sweet. So far I'm gonna have one of every weapon. Except a rifle. One weapon I want.
Hey. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Golden Scale of Order. Who knows where it goes? We'll find one day. God Totem. Oh. Something to put on the shrine at my base, like, or at my camps, I guess. I can't come up, jump up to grab that, so time to go down this way. Down. Oh. Jump down again. Gotta just follow the safest path. Don't want to lose health over nothing. Alright, back to town. This would be a camp for what enemy?
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left.
Alright, item code. Each item has... Okay. So enemies with a higher number there aren't necessarily stronger, but they have better items.
Plenty of rulings to remember them by. What's a better weapon?
You're dead. You're gonna regret that. Nice shot.
Catch that. Bring my friend back. Putting rounds in enemies. He's gonna be poisoned to death in a sec. Go. Big chunk of damage, good. That took care of him. That to make sure. One second. Finish off this last enemy, and then I'll check out this.
You're a good friend.
What are your thoughts on the game so far? Oh, so far this game's a lot of fun. First off, it takes place inside of the Pillars of Eternity universe, which is a very good RPG game series. And this is their first installment into a actual like first-person RPG. Normally they're the isometric style, think Diablo or Baldur's Gate. Closer to Baldur's Gate, really, but not as much to it. But they're doing really well. They got Obsidian to help them make it. So, or either did Obsidian make it originally? I don't know which. Either way, game's good. Very good. Is a little empty at times, but for their first foray into this kind of game, I can understand. You know, every time you try and do something new, you're not going to do perfectly the first time. But even then, it's really nice. Even the gun combat feels good, and I'm just using flintlock pistols. Now, let's see those weapons. I got a knife. Damage, stun, low stamina cost. Do this. Equip the knife. And on full combo attack, deal moderate amount of fire accumulation. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. That's cool. Back. Huh. Alright, night, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Now go get some sleep. It's pretty late for you. You got work tomorrow. Octave's Adra tooth. Ugh. I have a tooth made of Adra. Not the craziest thing I've had, but still. Ugh. Alright. I got this. Block. Perfect time block. Parry. Stab, 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 stab. Full combo makes me burn people. Good. Little setup I have now. Glad I was able to take out all these guys. Man, there was a lot of them. Yeah, I was gonna check underneath that bridge, but got distracted by that old place. Money and pelt. Alright. Bullets.
Just like the good old days.
I fight with the power of bullets. And vines, I guess. Oh, good, a water beetle. That's barred from that side. Looks like a... Find a way into the house. Okay, no, that didn't work. Yeah, let's try the roof. Why is the roof always the correct answer?
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river.
Ooh, purple.
Just needs a little upkeep.
Plate armor, damn. Free plate? I'm not complaining. Unbar this door. So we can leave. Crumbling Gardener's Log. Pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot with the Fjord. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Right. Fair. And I got some plate armor now. Really high defenses, but painful level of stamina loss and essence loss, but damn does it look good. climb up this rocky outcropping and check under here. Yep, dead body.
Sometimes that this island has it in for all of us.
That's a leather cuirass. Let's restore that essence. Definitely use it. Really want one of those rifles. Oh. Well, I went to hit I to go to inventory. I found the button for third person. Good to know. Good to know that key exists. And for those wondering, the default key for that is U, which is a bit of an odd key. But you gotta put it somewhere. Let's check this area. I do love how I can just use a rifle or my pistol to open up a wooden blockade like that. Before I go in there. Poor people. Oh, I want to go back because I think that I can use this. Go up a little bit.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Like wine have to do with Animan.
Hide it under the water.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
What happened here?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down as a precaution.
On a trail like this, where was he going?
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on her body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm on important business. I'd appreciate it if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Procurement request, Nyal. I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friend in Fjord, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use, and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra skelling for each machine they'll part with. I've included an extra here for you. Walk in the light. Sargamus. And in there. Let's go down the elevator again. I want to try and land on that land here. Another pistol. Some stuff. And this. Tear-stained note. Alone, abandoned, isolated. No one to turn to. Comrades gone. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now, by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no, I will join you now. Poor man. Probably fell down here, couldn't move, hurt himself, and, got stuck. Kind of stuff does happen. Oh my god. I did not sprint on that jump, and I'm glad it still caught. Always check behind waterfalls. A ring. What's the ring do? Slowly regenerates health while wet. Sweet. So if I just stand here, and if I was injured, I would just regenerate some health. That's nice. Switch. Yep. I could tell it was a switch because of the, like, piping there. Alright, what cool shit am I getting here? Another ring. A lot of rings. What does this one do? Slowly regenerate essence. That's not terrible. If I was playing a mage, that would be just perfect, but I'm not. I'm playing a gunny boy. Technically, I can play whatever I want. I can swap over to anything as I go. I see. So I went up there. It's way into Paradise, but I want to go back this way. So I'm going to go back down across. Go that way. All right.
Oh, no, you don't.
Well, 2 down, 1 shot. Zara. Good, 2 poison things. Dead. Body went flying. Yes, an arquebus. Let's swap over that now. All right. So it's very slow fire rate, but it's hard. Good to know. Yeah, I went around that way. Non-crit dealt nearly the same damage as a double crit from the pistols. Although it was a surprise hit. Double pistol will do more damage.
Good fighting.
But the rifle probably hits harder per shot. They're about the
Used to be
same
a good
reload
fishing
speed.
spot until something started dragging people away.
Fair enough. Well, anything on
Incoming Zara. Show me what
the headshot? Headshot. Headshot.
Next one's mine.
Alright, now how do I get up there? Oh, I'll go that. There's a way around the outside.
Look, Parody's a ladder. When he the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons.
Let's see. Not much. But it's something. Alright, let's hit up this camp for the night. Unique primary weapons. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented at an enchanting station in the party camp. Alright. So I could go from this one, full combos, accumulate moderate fire accumulation. Or deal moderate fire accumulation. Burning Pyre does it to nearby enemies as well. Flint and Iron, a successful parry deals high fire accumulation to attacking enemy. That's cool. I mean, I don't have the Primal Flame for either of these, but it's kind of nice. Let's see, so checking through the weapons and their upgrade trees real quick. Goes from that to looking like that. We've seen that one at least. To that, to that. Ooh, that looks nice. A little gaudy, but yeah. Alright. I feel like that axe feels weaker than the rest of these two. It's so much smaller. But apparently it's better. Alright, great sword. Alright. Fair. Fair. It's kind of a claymore. Look. And the plate armor goes from that to that, to that, to that. Damn. What about these? Special unique weapons don't change. Alright, so daggers. Goes from kind of a basic dagger to a nicer one, to an even nicer one, to a very kind of gaudy but nice one. Mace, very basic, cheap mace, to a flanged mace, to a bigger flanged mace, to an even better flanged mace, like a better quality one. Alright, the mail here. I feel like it loses armor between these two. I feel like these two should have been kind of shifted between them, but... Oh well. Did I check pistols? No, I didn't. Ooh, that last pistol looks nice. Check those, check those. Leather curse. I like that. I like this third tier of Curious. All right. Let's exit this place. I haven't leveled up. I'm gonna go over to the shops over here, sell my stuff. Sell my excess.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
Found this amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You can prove to Dagator that you never tossed it away.
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
Here, take it.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Let's see your wares, buddy. Got a lot of shit to sell. Boy, those are worth a pretty penny. Keep that Adra. Let's go here. Okay, do I? Yeah, I have bonuses. I'm gonna sell all three of those because daggers are cheap. Those three as well. Sell those because I have a better shield. Sell one of those. Alright, if I hit Z. I can't swap over. That's only to... Damn, I can't sell from my camp.
Heard you killed that bear. Time to resupply.
Let's see what you got. Less stamina when blocking, provides attack power. Power attacks deal bonus fire damage. That'd be good for that one knife I have. So that's light armor. There's a fine plate. Let's talk to her.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes?
I did, yes, on a body of a convicted smuggler.
Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Fair. Abundant beverages usually help things sometimes. Especially old wounds. Nice. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get up in there. Oh, right here.
That's far enough, Outlander.
Oh, joy.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Who are you?
I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark.
And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
You better step back, then. Whatever I have, you might be catching.
Ooh, keep talking and it'll be my fist you catch, Outlander.
Boss, maybe this ain't such a good idea.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Hey, Pod. Put you off with a
Pod
warning.
isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Think of it this way. You aren't her first lackey. Or her last.
Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Take your best shot.
Let's see if she backs down. Nope, she's not gonna back down. Ooh, she had some cryptic letter. You will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price.
I was just getting warmed up.
Pod ran this way. Does he show up on the map? It's like, hey, Pod's here. Let's see. I mean, I'm not gonna go attack him. He's just some kid. Yeah, he'll probably show back up in the game some point. Okay, you let me live. Oh. He's hiding right here.
Sorry about what happened earlier.
From Pod. Pick your bosses better. In the future. You know.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Wait, I think that's the banner from the other games in this universe. The main character's banner. Yeah, the horns, the castle in the eye. Yeah, that's fun. I found it on the shore, covered in bird shit.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
I found it on the shore, covered in bird shit. I just love that. Just very... Yeah. I'm just a brander man. Okay, that mountain looks cool. Ooh, and shot in the stomach right when I get into town. That's fun. yanked me in fast. And I'm gonna speak with some of the gods, aren't I? Looks like it's the god of nature. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I? There we go.
Within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Death comes for all mortals. It's alright. Just wish I knew how.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
That makes sense.
Of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Hopefully the next life is kinder to me. My killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
There's no point in hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
What about you?
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
This is going to hurt, isn't it?
Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Oh, that's a great line. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Immensely. Glories of being a god
wait.
touched.
Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Oh, what happened to me?
A voice? Tell me more.
An enormous glowing figure told me it wasn't time for me to die.
A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us.
Well,
I was
kind of a
sure
good
you
Imperial
were
entrance
already
when
on
you,
your next trip
gonna
around
get
the
shot.
world, but I brought you
Survive.
here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Voice
I don't
probably
suppose
back,
this
I'm
would
sure
be
of it.
the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I know. It's amazing.
Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Fun. I already had a vision. Someone was asking me for help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher?
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out
Fair
of the
enough.
gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send
Alright.
word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no
Or the
doubt
watcher
want
in
to talk to you.
Hightown. Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You give me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Not so fast. What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
I appreciate your help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we
That's
solve
fair.
your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Fair.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you got for sale. Oh, just some herbal stuffs.
I had a dream about you.
Won't take anything from here. They need it. Alright, looks like there's a... This is just set outside, so I can just take this. The common pistol.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
Sounds like a setup.
I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright, what do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
The Emperor's made the living lands his priority.
That's all very well for His Highness, but it was trouble for my friends. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Loveled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure what you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
If I hit F, Aggressive. A Valian expression of gratitude. That's another thing I like about this, because they have a bunch of lore you might not know and words that don't make sense. You can just hit F to look at the dialogue history and see what they mean. That's cool. I always love when games do that. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hesitate?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Let me hit him here. I got a lot of people to talk to then. Oh, and I leveled up. Level 5, so let's grab that. So on time by half now. Oh, I have more points. Oh, I can go down here. Increase damage with bows and guns. Yes, please. And I got a single point. Let's get that reload speed up a little bit. If I'm using guns, I need it.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Andra.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
That point
My
is?
sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
A little bit of both. Weapons are great, but they can also fail. Spells are great, but they can also fail. Weapons tend to be better, but aren't as grandiose and powerful. Let's see. I mean, these both are unique things, so pick them both up, why not? Get the unique stuff at least. And here's her sister.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Oh, joy, a fatal error has occurred. I'm hoping there is a... Hopefully there's a good autosave function for the game. If there isn't, I will end early and then just go off stream and get back to that point. It's generating shaders again. Cut through all these real quick. Okay. Hopefully it's a good one. Pargrun. Okay, so I got that quest. I didn't do much else, so that's nice. And there's my unspent ability points.
Hey, so close. But what's the point there?
Step right up. I can tell you. Please. My sister? Why keep a dagger? See? You understand.
Grab these again. I grab those. This time I will save right here.
Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about
I know
godlikes?
we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
What do you mean the plants and animals
Something
feel
is
it?
happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Do I want to know what your main reagent is?
Oh, just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong.
Yeah.
No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
Luminous. Interesting.
As you no doubt know, luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe there's something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
If we find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the Paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Track down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay.
You there. You look like you know your way. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably
yours.
because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Fair. Alright, let's see. I see. All of hers are... most of her stuff is fine equipment. No uniques, so... Ooh. Brigandines. Nice heavy armor. There's fine halberks. Male halberks. Alright. Wait, I just remembered something. Okay, none of my stuff here has numbers, so actually 2 agates. Sell this for 90.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Gotcha, so I can pick those up to get for bounties. Or they are bounties, I should say. Hi, Kite.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
First week in the Living Lands.
Alright. Scholar.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
True. Any, especially since I arrived here.
Oh, all the attention must truly bother you. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Any dwarven smugglers come by here recently? They might have seemed a bit concerned.
Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Alright, somebody sells something over here. Ah, it's a tavern.
Stand there. Come in.
What, Flint?
Sit down. What do you want?
See what you got. He's selling guns. Well, I guess you gotta have a multifaceted business. Alright. Escape plan. This way. Right. Yep. Okay. Up here. At least finish this mission off. Have to go up there.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District, Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Sparrowhawks. Sparrowhawks are a influential street gang in Paradise. Tough, straightforward, and uncompromising. Why should I care about these Sparrowhawks? Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
What do they want with the Pearl District?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Duly noted. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
Well, you continue
Thom
telling me
the
about it.
Taskmaster,
Words.
they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
Finally, worthy prey.
Worthy? You Adherans are a right concerning bunch. Regardless, may the Lord of the Hunt watch over you.
All right.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Blah, blah, blah.
Smile and be yourself. You break it, you buy it.
Oh, there is blood.
Who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Well, that's Mako.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Late payment. Gotcha. Mako was making payments to that guy and ran a bit late.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is
So,
my district.
Alright. Well, I'm going to leave. Oh, let me level up first, actually. Did that. Confirm. Here, Ranger. That. Appoint this. Grabbing that soon. Yeah, I'm gonna leave things off here. Let me find somebody to raid. Yeah, let's raid Noah. Hope everybody enjoyed. If you did, please follow. That'd be great. Got a YouTube channel. Check that for all my VODs. I got a Twitter. Check that for when I stream. So on and so forth. Everybody have a good day. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Ending soon.